Alright, we are live. Set this up. Okay, that's good. Whoops, didn't copy paste the link. That would be a little helpful. Kind of need to do that. There we go, that's good. Huh, that did not work like I intended it to at all. Okay, that's good, and let's copy this, move that over. Boom! There we go, we've posted that. We're good there, we're good here. Chat's good. Both of these are good. Okay, everything is good as far as I can tell. Nice. Do I have a random stream open somewhere? No, I don't. Okay. Alright, let's swap over to the screen. There we go. To channel 2. And let's start the day off with my AB. Okay. Pop this and pop this. It's really bad to have that on F3 actually, now I think about it. Let's just move it over like this actually. Let's make that F6 and this will be F5 and then I just have to, yeah, that'll be better. Alright, that's good. Grab these dailies and let's go kill Arcarium and Golux. Alright, what level is this guy? Level 4, okay, so today's the day to level up. Wow. Does he have any XP? Eh, he might not level up today, we'll have to see. To the next map with Golux. Let's see what we get here. Oh yeah, I don't have my origin today. It's gonna be a bit longer of a kill. Not that much longer of a kill, to be honest. If anything, it's probably slower when I use my origin, which is weird to say. Alright, I know I don't have much drop rate, but can we get a superior? Nope. This rate, I'm gonna have made enough coins to just buy a full superior set for this character without even, like, getting a drop. I already have more than enough for 3 pieces. We're working on the 4th piece without ever getting a single drop. That is wild. Okay, that's done. Start off with the fun ones and just do the big kill ones. Also, I don't know why I thought it was 4 Soul Urdas. Like, I thought it was 4 of these per unlock, but it's actually 3. I don't know where I got the 4 from. That's obviously not been changed. I don't think anyways. Be a weird change to have to just make the unlock be like $1 cheaper. I don't think people would complain about that if it did happen, but it doesn't feel like that's all that would happen. And with that, we have our 300 mobs needed done after this wave. Pretty sure. Oh no, that's right. This map leaves me at like missing just a few mobs. Alright, well, let's grab these, grab that. It's a daily gift today. Useless. Gotcha. I don't think I can use that or do anything with those Mega Burnernators. They're like literally dead to the account. Which is unfortunate that they're just kind of useless, but at the same time I'm happy because that means I've moved on from that stage of the game. The daily rewards have always been underwhelming, so, you know. Oh, Alana is on. On Brittany Light. The 261 Nightwalker. How much drop rate is this thing? That has no drop rate. Wait, no, it has some drop rate. I mean, it practically has no drop rate. What the hell, man? Yeah, that's a pretty great android. Dimensional Toadroid. I think I'm hitting the top anyway. Yeah, I'm not hitting the top. Awkward. Wait, what? Oh yeah, because those are always unlocked. I was like, wait, why are they showing unlocked? But those show unlocked no matter what. And then the next stage stays locked. Mm-hmm. 70 more mobs, so this map is done. Come on, mobs. There we go. So much. That's not what I meant to press. What XP did you get? Not enough to level up. Okay, so it's like 25%-ish of the bar each time I do my 900, 800 mobs, I should say. But that's not counting these mobs, so maybe it's more than that. There's actually a human being on this map. Wow, okay. And I instantly got stunned as I spawned on this map. The only mob I know is so far that just stuns on hit. Which is wild. Can't say I enjoy the stun on hit idea, but it could be a lot worse. In one simple way, they could just make it that the stun lasts way longer, and then that would be miserable. If I just farm with my bossing skill and I don't even use the mobbing skill, even though I've upgraded it. How many people have this postcard? Because I swear this... Is it the same person every time? I feel like I remember this guy. But maybe I'm crazy. What the? What the? Yo, this guy just built different. One double drop, two double drop, three double drop. Some people just get extremely lucky when they're rolling that stuff and then just like, alright, well I guess this is life now. Hello game, okay, so apparently clicking on the bottom of the box, not good enough. Gotta click in the middle of the box. Here's what it is. Yeah, that should be a daily feast. Okay. Grab that. That gives me 150 honor medals. What am I gonna do with those? Singular Solerta, I don't really need. And of course the menu gets closed, because why not? I've lost track of my mouse. Oh yeah, I can't even look at this shop unless I'm in town. What do I have on this character that I would want a black flame, even? Okay, that could be flamed. That's probably not getting flamed. That's these. Wait, was that luck or dex? It was dex. Okay. I don't even know what I would flame on this character if I was gonna flame stuff, because like everything's pretty good. Man, it finishes Savannah toning on all pieces for glaive and only use like 50 unbound orejas? Jesus. Good job, good job. So you had quite the few oreja banked. I haven't really been unlucky on orejas for my Reaper. Everybody else gets orejas, but the Reaper just won't get it. Enough from Hell and Daily Pay to Win 10x's to finish last two pieces. Nice. So what level's your glaive now? Raz? What'd you get up to? $1728 and 2,577 combat power. Okay. So you still need some taps just to get to 1730. Yeah, somehow I feel like my 1730 dream, that's, unless the pass is like giga juice to get me up there. And like, depending how that pass works out, might not even be used on the Reaper. Really depends on how what they give in there. Let's see, we get any good loot or anything here? Nope. Giving the pass the same time as the raid drops. Yeah, that's really dumb. Like, I don't know how else to put that. It's just like, but the pass is meant to get you to the raid. You know, like, we make this progression event happen, and we're like, yeah, let's not make it before the raid, though, so that when the raid comes out, they're still not there. What? Who thought that one through? What was the plan here? Okay, and that is done. That should be every daily for this character done. Complete all. Let's just not claim XP on these two. Boom, that's done. Move to the grove. Damn! Is he a dex class? He's a Mozon, he is a dex class. Holy, what a hat. Colonel Pirate Hat, 22. With 4-second cooldown, 10 dex. That is insane. People seem to be settled on 2.5k to 2.8k combat power for hard mode. Yeah, I don't even, like... I guess it's just 8 gems that really would make a big difference. Like, you just need 8s to reach that. Because, like... I'm not even 2k yet on my Reaper. And, like, sure, it's missing 10 eye levels. So that would help out a bit, right? Like, obviously. But that's 500 score I'm missing. Like, I just don't see where, like... 8 gems really the only thing that would get me up that much score? You get bigger gains as you go up from things. Yeah, it's just, like, it's crazy how much it scales. I'm, like, slightly below 2k, I think, now. No, 2,000. Not 2.3k. That's what I mean. Like, I'm missing 500 score, and, like... all my elixirs and stuff are 5/4s. Advanced honing, I'm missing 3 pieces. Weapon is at 19. So it would be 1 weapon tap. That's missing. I'm missing 2 pieces to 19 to get to 30. Or 3 pieces in total. 2 armor pieces need... Let me just write it out. So 2 pieces to 20 armor. Weapon 19 to 20. Advanced honing is 3 pieces. Armor to 30, I believe, or to 40, I believe. Then books and gems. Those are like the only things I would have to work on. And like, I looked how much I would need to finish off my books to at least like 15 across the board, and like, I'm gonna make a good dent, but we're still gonna be missing some gold in the tank at my current income. So, oops. Let's clean up the inventory stuff. Absolab, Kyred Cape. Better to get some weapon taps and not push a book to 15 or something for combat power? Yeah. It's just kind of like... I feel like the books are better off overall. So I'm going to work on the books mostly. Because, like... It's still very expensive, and like I said, I'm out of Orejas. Orejas have been a major blocker. Like, I'm making Orejas, I'm doing my stuff for Orejas, but... The Oreja banks are not getting from hell, sadly. Like I said, I haven't seen... It's been at least a month since I've seen Orejas on my Reaper. I keep getting special honing, and it has given me taps, though, so I'm still making progress. But I just haven't actually physically gotten Orejas from Hell Mode keys, and it's kinda nuts. And then the gem thing is just, well, I don't know. Currently working on 7s for my other character. For my Shadow Hunter, because I want that to just be full 7, so that's the priority there. If all I'm missing is gems to get it, maybe I combine some and make that happen, but we'll have to see. Charm is that. This Mega Burninator I'm just going to delete because it's literally useless to my account as far as I'm aware. Because literally can't use it. Red Flame can go in there. The stamps can just stay there. Screw, we'll keep the scrolls too on this character because, like, don't need to transfer those. Okay, that's that done. Oh, I think I need some of these, so I'm gonna make them and transfer them over. There we go, that's transferred. Let's lock you in place and you in place so you don't get moved. You just get dropped. Okay. Oh, and I want to check. Did you level up? Oh, you did level up. Okay. So it's like 50% per day of a level at 4 to 5. Not that bad. Attack 2%. That's pretty nice familiar. Now the problem is, I don't have Starlight Guardians on this character. Do have Bombardiers though. Let's Bombardier it up. I guess I should be inspecting the blues on this character, because blues could still be useful. Nothing. Oh, it's a gray that I didn't have, okay. And where's the guy I just leveled up? Let's fuse you. Because, like, I think I was looking at the books, right? So, like, the problem is, like, Grudge being so expensive. That one is, like, 3.2 million for just the 10 books I would need to get to 15 on that. So, like, Grudge is kind of the one that I'm just going to be ignoring because it's, like, literally overpriced as hell right now. Then outside of that, it's like the other ones are going to be relatively easy to get. I think I can get every other book I need to 15 pretty easily. So I'm just ignoring Grudge because it's a little out of the price range, to say the least. If the prices stay as is. We don't know what's going to happen there. ETC slots. I want those to just be maxed out because I'm missing 4. Okay. That's good. Well, it's even, I'm even, like, talking about the books for that character. I feel like most likely, if I'm honest with myself, I don't think it's happening. Like, I think at the current rate and current, like, expectations of it, I don't think it's happening. No, unless I get really lucky or something changes. We'll have to see. Because I feel like just the eye level gap problem is going to be a big issue with how many Abydos I need. And also the shard problem. We're down to 1 million shards on that character, and you need a lot of shards to do a lot of this stuff. Okay, I think that's everything on this character. I'm going to do this because I forgot to do this yesterday. I mean, it was at 3 million and then I did all the advanced honing stuff, like, to just look at the max roll material calculator. Like it had like 4 or 5 million shards, and then I did advanced honing stuff, and just to go, just to do the advanced honing I've done is 5 million shards. And that's not counting all the taps and stuff that I've been opening and all that, because like all the other characters are up to like 8-10 million shards. So like if I did the same stuff I'm doing on all my other characters, they'd also be down to like 1 million shards. Like just the advanced honing I've done is 4.7 million, and like they're at like 8-10 million shards on the other characters. I don't know. Like it's just like you can only make so many shards, you know? And I've been pretty unlucky, I would say, on that. Like, I'm lucky on the free happing, right? How many advanced honings do I have left? Like I said, I think I have 2 or 3 pieces left to do from 30 to 40. Which, like, if I look at that right now, okay, that would be gone. That weapon is done. Yeah, it's like I have enough to do the rest of my advanced honing. At 1.1 million shards is what the average is for those 3 pieces. So, like, I have the shards for the advanced honing, but then after that, I'm out of shards. Like, I don't have enough for the rest of the taps I would need. But I have tons of time to make them. Yeah, so like I'm not really shard blocked per se, but I'm shard blocked in the current moment. But like I keep saying, the biggest blocker for me is Orejas. I have 0. I'm only getting the ones I'm making right now, and that's not much. I keep not getting it from health floors, and that's like the big problem is I'm just being unlucky there. Yeah, but I don't have that much gold to play with to buy. I've bought so many in the past, but I can't buy more if I want to do the rest of the stuff. That's the problem is like, just the books alone are going to cost most of my weekly income. So I'm just like, I'm kind of worried on the gold amounts I make to be able to reach it. Because like at 1 million gold a week, with like, we're assuming this comes out in November, like, I think it's like the 12th or 19th, right? So that's, we have, well, let's just count this week because I haven't spent the gold that much. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or maybe 7 million gold total. Which just the books alone are going to cost like 5 or 6 of that million to do. That's not counting the extra weapon taps I would need to make it to the 2.5k. That's not counting like, I'm not even counting gems into that because the only way I'm getting the gems is if I combine my stuff. But there's no way I get the gems. Well, I might make a couple like 7s or something in that time. So like, yes, we'd be able to get a few of the gems, but it's just coming from combining most of my other gems if I'm going to do the gems to make the 2.5k. That's what I mean, like, it's not looking great. Not if everybody expects, like, and especially if that's we're looking at the minimum of 2.5k, right? Like, God knows what people are actually going to expect because they say stuff and then that's not always true. Gonna try, but we'll have to just see what happens. 273. Yep, okay.
Still blind to the difference between courage.
Because like pretty much all my gold right now is just going into books. Okay. This guy says 21 settle is okay. Did he bloom it? Nope, he's 23. Okay. Man, I have not seen, like, even just reinforced drops recently. On any of my characters. What has happened to my drop rate on the Golux? Yeah, the Orejas, how much Orejas do I actually need for this advance? It's 2.7k? Okay, well, we're slowly but surely making some of those. I actually don't know how many I make per day. Because I am running out of pots to use for Orejas. So that is a thing. What was I going to do? Oh, I did Golux, I did that. Going to do the monster parks, that's what we're going to do. How many tickets do I have of this before I go in here, though? Only 2. Alright, so I need to buy 4. 4! Well, I don't have 10k per day, but I do... I'm doing my energy every day. Whatever that ends up being that it gets to per day. I think that was 4? Yeah, that was 4. Yeah, I'm running out of I'm out of pots. So I'm only doing the daily, like... you don't really make much when it's only 4.2k energy per day. Sadly. Or however much... Is it? I think it's like 4.2k that you make per day of energy I think, anyways. I'm not actually 100%. Because it goes up and it changes, and I don't actually remember what it is. I don't really pay attention to it. Yeah, and like buying Mari's right now just feels stupid because it's like, yes, I'm getting Orejas, but again, I just need books more. So it's like, gold is just kind of all in favor of buying books because that's like kind of just necessary. So it's just like, you know, it's cheaper than if you're going to buy Abydos. Well, that's the thing is like, I really don't want to buy Abydos. If I have to buy on Abydos, it's like, well, we're probably super fucked at that point. It's like, we didn't have the gold before for this and for this. If hell pays out at all. It's not looking good this week. So far I've done my main 6 and I haven't gotten a single special key. So it's not looking so good. I got 2 green keys. Not very happy about that. How many tier 4s do I have? 9? I believe it's 9. Let me count. So the main 6... No, it's 10. I have 10. And per week, I'm averaging 1 special key. I don't see how it alters. Well, okay, that's not true. I do see Hell Altars, but they like to just not give me the good keys. I wish I had just stocked up how many gray and green keys I've gotten, but it'd be a disgusting amount so far. Like I said, I've seen some Hell Altars this week, and when I say averaging, I mean I'm averaging one of the good, like, Hell keys per week so far. I keep getting downgrades or upgrades. I had an orange key last week. Didn't give me anything in the end, but it was an orange key. Or was that... Actually, no, that was a good one. It gave me Abydos, but on my Soul Fist. It was the previous orange key that I got from upgrading that I was like, ah, yes. Currently this week, like I said, I got 2 green keys. Last week was 1 orange key. Blue upgraded to a purple, and then 2 of the keys downgraded. But I didn't actually see a special key, which is insane. Like, I can't even, like, put into words how insane it is sometimes. Because it's like, it's 40% chance for both of them. I'm not combining into 9 gems. At best, I will combine into 8s. Because that 9 gem thing, and like, I don't even want to do the 8 gem thing if I can avoid that at best. Because, like, that... so painful. Most of my other characters need their 7s to just be playable. That's the problem. I can't downgrade to 6 because then all of the rotations are fucked. Oh, the pay to win thing? I feel like I don't... like, I'd rather not do that, though. Like, I could buy the pay to win on my things. I just don't want to do that because it's just like... I don't know, like, it just feels so dumb to have to do that just to make one character get there. And then just probably it ends up being like last time where they don't even play with us. So I don't really care that much to try hard for that. It's either I get there or I don't get there. Because it's probably going to be like last time where I'm going to be like a week or 2 behind. And then I just get the week 2 title. Or week 3 title, I should say. So, to be quite frank, I'm not really worried about it. Like, I'm gonna get there. Gonna take a bit. Because with, like, the 2 extra weeks of income, I, like, easily make the goal. Yeah, but then I'm, like, spending, like... it's what, $5 per character just to spend on that, and then all that stuff? It's like, I don't even... that doesn't even sound like... it just feels stupid to do. When, like, I don't really give a shit about the titles and stuff. Because, like I said, I could easily buy them for the month that we're gonna be before. If I really wanted to. I just feel like there's no point buying it at this point. If I can just maybe make it naturally and maybe not, but I'll be like a week or 2 behind at worst, and then we just get, I'm just in and I'm playing it. We'll see as we get closer, because what? It's, let's see. If you buy it, it's a month, right, of doing it. So it'd be, let's say I bought it here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have we confirmed if it's on the 12th or the 17th? Do we actually have a release date for that? Or is that still up in the air because we don't know with the events and stuff? Because if it's the 17th, I'd have to buy them right now for it to, like, actually do the 28 days. And if we buy it after that, it would have to be the 17th we were aiming for. But that's also cutting out a whole million gold. Or I keep saying the 17th, but yeah, it's the 19th. 12th or 19th. Because with that million gold lost, like just in books alone, Rise of the Valk is the 19th, so it's probably the 19th then, I would assume. Because that event makes more sense. Because just in the books alone I need... Because that would mean I would need to get Grudge up. Which Grudge is like 300k. So Ambush is 70k. It's like 70k. We need 15 of those. Okay, that's... Well, why Grudge? I mean, if I want all my books at 15 for my Reaper, I mean, it would have to be that. That's going to be one that I have to buy. I mean, even ignoring that, like, even ignoring that, all my gold just goes into the books right now looking at this, because they're, what, 200k? It's like 220k for the other books. Let's see. So we got... What happened to my notepad? Yeah, okay, so let me look at this here. So... This would be... This is a million. Pretty much, or one... 1 million gold for ambush, which is the cheaper one. Adrenaline is what, 220k, let's say. Then I would need 10 of those, so that's 2.2 mil. Yeah, I put one too many zeros. There we go. Raid captain's like 200 right now. So that's another 2 million. Notepad, what are you doing to me here? Curse doll is like 160. 1.6 mil. Oops, I'm forgetting my little thing. That's why this looks so weird. Mass increase. How much is mass increase? Mass increase is down to 70k. Mass increase is... Yeah, mass increase is like 70k, I think. Right? I don't actually remember. Why am I blanking? I just bought the mass increase books. Why can't I remember what their price was about? Because the other ones I think are in the ballpark of what it's costing. I'm pretty sure I'm like accurate with those ones. It's just right now mass increase is the one I'm blanking. I want to say it's 70k. I think it's one of the cheap books. Down there with ambush and all that. 77k at the moment. I mean, that's 770k. And we're gonna kind of assume that, like, the books might not stay at this price because of reasons. So just in books, at the current values, if I were to buy them, I would need... That's 2.2 mil, 4 mil, 5.6 mil, 7.6 mil, or 7 point... That's like 8 million gold. That's without grudge. That's no grudge. It's 7 million, 7.7 million gold just without grudge. For the books to get them all to 15. So, like, that's why I'm like, I don't think I'm making it, because in the weeks we have, like, I'd have to get really lucky and get a lot of books extra to really cut the costs. And we're already struggling to make the combat power requirements, so, like, even if I combine into 8 gems, I don't think it's giving me that. Well, I don't actually know how much a full 8 gem versus a full 7 in my setup would be. That's not easy to just check. I'd have to borrow somebody full set of 8s and just equip them and just see how much combat power I'd gain. Because, like, I'm assuming I'm making, like, 1 million. That's so retarded how much that power it gives. That just, like, baffles my mind that it's that much power. But yeah, just in raw gold, I need 7.8 million gold just to get the books. Which, sure, I might get some books lucky here and there. Might be able to buy some from auctions and stuff. Though buying from auctions hasn't been going so great for me because I've been kind of a broke boy. Been buying in sets of 5 when I can just to upgrade full nodes, and well, that's expensive. And that's not counting gold needed for the tapping. Well, I don't use Curse Doll on that, so. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. No, it's a bit cheaper than that because I was calculating Curse Doll, and I forgot that I don't use Curse Doll on that class. It's mass increase. So that is one thing. So it's actually a bit less because I can take out the Curse Doll cost. Which is still 6 million gold, which is about that much gold as I'm going to make in the weeks upcoming if it's on the 12th. And then we'd have 1 million of gold wiggle room of like just raw gold income. So the books, like I said, the books I'll probably get done. But then the rest of the stuff running out of resources here. Unless I get some lucky breaks with selling some accessories or something. Hello, VB. How you doing? I did not mean to start a route. I want to teleport there. What? Did I didn't warn you that it's I told you it's a dark anime. I told you it's not a happy ending. I told you this. It's not. I was comparing it to Worm. What did you think you were going into when I compared it to Worm? I told you what the Worm word was like. About a specific... What the fuck is this? What did you... I can't even see that emote. What? Why'd you put a pickaxe? I feel like I'm missing contacts. It was not a happy time, okay, for that anime? What'd you end up watching instead of that, then? What did you move on to? What was the anime of choice after you were over the elfin lead? Lead. Roping scenes. Oh, with... Yeah, I guess Lucy. Yeah, I forgot about that part. Yeah, the super childlike personality gets a little handsy with people. And is very clingy. Forgot about that, honestly. Watch Anohana instead. No idea what that is. To the Googles! Anohana. Oh, this one. Okay, never mind. I know what that one is. Did you fully complete it, or did you just watch a bit of it? I must be closer to do that. Yeah, standing on top of the rune. Must be closer to do that. Game, are you high? How much closer can I be? I'm standing directly on it. Watch the whole thing? Okay, so you know how that goes. I mean, it got really good reviews when it came out, and it was like, I wasn't that into it. Look, we don't question ratings and stuff because ratings never make sense. There's been tons of times I've read or watched something that's rated like complete shit, and I think it's way better than a lot of other stuff. Because, like, at the end of the day, it's just personal preference. You're either going to enjoy something or you're not going to enjoy it. And the ratings really don't affect that. It just kind of puts you a barrier to entry of, like, some people really care about the ratings and won't watch something unless it's rating good. Look, the fact that it has that name already gives it minus rating in people's eyes, okay? There are going to be tons of people who would just click on that to downvote it without even having any idea of what it's about. It just is what it is. One of those people was me. Yep, okay. See what I mean? Alright, so you've been farming the frogs. How many frog cards do I have on you? Not many. Do need to send some cards. Hello, Garshadow. Why are you at the hospital? Is this a checkup at the hospital, or I fucked up and I'm in the hospital because I messed something up type of thing? Or are you at the hospital because of other people? Also, at the hospital, I'm at home. This is what we live in here, huh? The dad jokes just round and round they go. On you the flame. I want to put in these so I can send them over to the AB. Flames, more cubes. Oh, waiting for your sister to get off work since she works here. Alright, well. None of the above was the answer to my question. Well, technically the first one's kind of the answer. So I did say, are you at the hospital because of somebody else? And you are. Just in my context, I was thinking somebody else got messed up. But you're just there because of work. Well, sister's work. Far am I from leveling a symbol on this character? Long enough that I don't need to think about it. And I think I've said that multiple times now. I thought he lived in the hospital. No, Garshadow's always been at home, VVB. Well, sometimes he's out in the store. He has popped into stream at the store sometimes. When he's getting a Slurpee. But like super slurps that America has. All I gotta say is those super slurpy things are insane. Super slurpy. Yeah, like these super slurpy things are ginormous. He has a slurpy too. See what I mean? XL is 156 grams of sugar. America, by the way. I don't think a Super Slurpee exists. Tiny cup of tea. Meanwhile, here I am with my basic cup with water. Tap water, to be specific, even. We've all got our drinks of choice, apparently. I forget, do I want to do Commercy? Do I want to do Commercy? I do need to start doing Commercy again, so... Let's go do at least the base Commercy for this character. All for water. Water for all! Yeah, so well to me that there's a lot of places that, like, tap water is, no good. Not bueno. But, I mean, it makes sense, and, it's just unfortunate. I don't know what I'd actually do if, like, suddenly our tap water got contaminated and I couldn't drink it. My tap water is better after getting my water tank replaced. How long since I've checked my sink's faucet filter? Sink's faucet filter? Like, I'm sure there's a filter in. Is there even a filter in? I don't actually know about that. See, the thing is, VB, I don't think we have those. Because, like, Inside the faucet, there's a tiny filter. Alright, this is where I have to Google something. Do sinks in Canada come with a filter? Yeah, no, we don't. Sinks in Canada do not come in with an inbuilt water filter as a standard feature. we just we don't have filters for our water here. Like they just the normal filtration just takes care of it for our water. The only time I've ever seen bad water here is when they're working on the pipes because they have to like fix a pipe or something around here. And then while the water turns brown and it's very obvious, don't drink it. But you can also usually hear the construction crew working on the pipes. Winter is a very fun time for expansion and such of that nature when it gets really cold and everything freezes. And then when summer comes around, well, guess what? It kind of moves. And then it breaks. And then they have to fix it. Our roads are a great, great thing. Actually, our road's been really bad because construction workers go over it all the time. And it's a very, very bad. One filter per 1 kilometer of underground water pipe, one filter per home, one filter per kitchen sink faucet. So 3 layers of filtering, gotcha. But you're already in a freaking desert. So, it's a little different over there compared to here. And more if you're willing to go the extra steps to add it for your toilet faucets and stuff. Wait, is my Mechanator not maxed out? No, it is maxed out. Yeah, this is sad. Why did this have to roll a double? I don't really need Meso obtained on this character, though. Could just reroll for full item drop. You hear I don't really think about filtering the water that much. Very professional diet. Oh boy, what is your diet, VB? Oh, we did it! The guy came back. Instant ramen, as always, sir. Most nutritious. Yeah, that's definitely a balanced diet right there, bud. Wait, I've been debated. This guy's an Aaron. Oh wait, no, this guy's not an Aaron. This buck is a, he's a buck, but he has the collie weapon, his skin equipped. So I thought he was a collie this whole time. Whoops. That's a good bait item. Then we get the extremely based lentil soup. I guarantee having a lunch that nobody will ever want to share with me. And lastly, rice with some boiled veggies and canned tuna. Alright. That is commercy done. Okay, back to what I was Googling here. Fuck. Lentil soup is literally named lentil soup because it's made with lentils. What the hell is a lentil? What does a lentil taste like? Can I compare it to? Is it just like a bean type of thing? So they're just like standard beans. I've never had a lentil. What do you want me to say? I don't. I assume do lentils exist in Canada? Uh, do lentils exist in Canada? Holy shit! What? How little I knew. I've never had lentils, but apparently we're the lead exporter of lentils in the world. We're the leading producer and exporter of lentils. Today I learned. Never had a lentil in my life. Apparently our country makes a shit ton of them. Who knew? Well, I guess it makes sense because it's only Saskatchewan that does it, and it provides 95% of Canada's lentils. Yeah, that would explain why I would never have known about this because Saskatchewan's a little far from where I live. Just a wee bit. It's not the furthest place from us, but I've never been over there for any reason whatsoever. So, yeah, it makes sense that I don't know about it. We're the leading exporter of blueberries. You've never seen a blueberry in your life. You guys are the lead exporters of blueberries? Morocco with 15%. Yeah, you guys are up there. Wow. Apparently Peru is the biggest exporter of blueberry in the world. But you guys definitely make a lot of blueberries. That's crazy. Would not have guessed that. Huh. The more I learn. The emote spam is real from VVB today. But yeah, that's pretty crazy. Like, stats and stuff that I didn't, like, never would have known about the lentil thing. Yeah, Alberta and Manitoba are the other places that have lentils that they make. So again, not where I live. Apparently we export lentils to over 80 to 100 countries annually. Turkey, China, India are the major ones that buy from us. Trying to avoid eating meats though? Why is that? Religious stuff, or are you just too expensive? You don't like the taste of meat, or what's going on with the meat thing here? Do, 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 do. Oops. Oh, whatever. Me mistyping that doesn't really matter. It gets me to where I need to go either way. There we go. And no updates there. Okay. Let's go check the Reddits. See if anything's going on. Oh my god, I still have 2 runs of this. Thought I was done. Whoops. And after this character will be done its stuff. I wanna say, yeah, I wanna say that's everything I need to do on this character. It's got high mountain to do, but that's a future me problem. I can't believe that of all the things that I learned today was something I never would have guessed because I didn't even know what a lentil was, and it turns out that we actually were leaders of exporting it in the world. Eh, shows how little I know about my country. Though it almost feels like, I don't know, it feels weird because, like, you don't really learn about the other territories and provinces that much. Like, you know the general, like, gist of what it is, but you don't really learn any specifics about them in school. I don't really teach you about that. They're just like, yeah, yeah, you know where they are. You know what type of terrain they have, kind of, and that's about all you get to learn about. Wow, Princess No Effect coupons. How have I started getting so many of them, and before when I did Pinot, I never had any of these? Oh, this stupid penitent spirit. I love how VB just left us with the final message. I'm trying to avoid eating meats. And has not responded or said anything since. Yet, again, the standard VB cliffhangers. Oh, this is an actual coupon, not a voucher. Okay, well, we're going to be using these today then. We'll do another hour of farming as per usual. Let's get Legion Point Shop. Let's go in here. Let's buy 2 of those and 2 of these. Put that over there. Put that down there. We lock them in place. Boom, boom. And 14. When is the 14th? That's Tuesday. Okay, so like I said, these will be good for that. Storage room. Problem is I can't really use this. Cause like I don't want to lose my item drop for it. So it kind of sucks. And double item drop on one of these again to make up for it. Should be hard to do. Okay, that's good, that's good. Item drop rate is that. Yep, that's good. Playing skills are on the correct thing. Legion page. On the correct thing. Alright. Let's go do Ursus real quick. The Ursus. Wrong thing to join into Ursus with. Quick Kato. Quick. I don't know what a quick Kato is. I assume it's an achievement or something. Or some specific drop to a boss. We'll find out in a second when I click on it after I'm done killing this. Oh, that's a pet. Alright, 0%. There we go. Hey, it's the avocado pet. And a slap. We're doing it. Guys are training suit. What the? I think as soon as I press other button, wait, I'm gonna test this here. No, I can press them. I guess I just hit the mouse while I was doing it. Oh, that's just a base Kaiser armor. That means this guy's a Kaiser. Character currently cannot be found. Are you serious right now? Oh, is it because about this map actually? Might be the thing. Never mind. They said their message and then disappeared from the world. Alright, can you do the attacks that actually kill me, like the bleed or the knock up in the air thing? There we go. Thank you, bear. Alright, and that is Ursus done. Start these up. Let's go kill these bosses. Oh, is this guy leveled up? He is leveled up. Oh, that reminds me to do these guys. Okay, so fusion, rank you up. Easy rank up. Oops. Don't need 91 cards to rank this guy. Okay, so we'll do 75 as per usual because I can't fit more. Select all, don't click that. And then 16. That'll rank this guy up to purple. Well, it should anyways, yeah, that's a rank up to purple. And then we find a blue card in this inventory of mine. And you grab 2 of them to level these up afterwards. But first, whoops, info. Rip. Useless. Interesting. Sadly, these don't stack. It only takes your highest one. And also it's meso, so that's completely useless, but... What did I... Whatever. Let's just set these guys up. 75 cards. Select all. Don't equip these. We'll get this guy out of here because you're useless now. Oh, that's a blue stack of cards. Wait, what am I doing? That's like... Oh, I don't know. That was correct math. And then if we stack these up... You know what? I would just do it like that. Okay, that's good. And then 50 of those, which gives 100, and that keeps the one that we need there. Okay, and we are good. These guys are set up to level up. So we're all good on the leveling aspect of these. Lock this in place, lock you in place so I don't lose track of you. Put you down here, actually. And we take some stuff out of the storage here. Where the heck are they? There they are. XP vouchers from today. There we go. That's good. That's good. Let's go to Arcarium. Summon the summons. Pop that, because why not? Because I'm dumb.
Still blind to the difference between courage and care. I suppose I should thank you for barging in here. If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life...
Hey, a Dominator.
Feel a slight pang of guilt.
Let's go.
Making you suffer.
I actually need those, because we don't have any dupes of them. And my drop one could definitely use some stars, and my main one's good. Definitely a character that needs Dominators, though. And also for eventual source purposes, when I eventually get a source. And bye-bye, Golux. Let's see if we get... Give a little dance. Ritual. Boom. Yeah, well, at least we got a reinforced piece. Even though this character doesn't need the reinforced pieces, it feels good to just get the pieces still. When you go super drawn an item, you're just like, well, it's nice to see it exists still. Though with this character's drop rate, we are looking at the highest probability of actually getting anything ever. Okay, those are done. Do I want to take Mercy on this character too? How many Mercy coins do I have? I'll determine a lot of things because I don't really need that many per se. Coin bag. That's what they are. 1,000. So that's 4 items for dupes, and the only item I need to dupe nowadays is my monocle. So that's 4 dupes for the monocle. Yeah, I think that's good. I don't really need to worry about Mercy then for that item. At least in my mind, I don't need to care about it that much. Alright, we're back to seeing success and failure of our poor little guy here. Ah, fragment right off the rip, huh? Pretty easy drop rate. Oh yeah, my familiar's out. Okay, it's under mobs. Some time to loot up the cards at least. And whoops, that's the wrong menu. To the train! Oh, oh, oh. Gimme, gimme. Stone. Okay. One of the pets will figure it out. They didn't figure it out until I jumped off the edge. Those Batman. Okay, and that's that. When you go to the next map, which is Sunny Lab. 100 mobs here. Okay, and that's 100 mobs done here. Oh, we can feed our little guy. We're at 3, so let's go back down to 2. Why not? Alright, that is what it is. Drowsy Autumn. Da, 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 da. 300 mobs, let's go! I know I could use triple orb on this map, but I don't really like using triple orb on this map, honestly. It's weird to say it, but... Oh, I don't have the Baldrix things. Or is the Baldrix thing still around? Yeah, it is still around. Can I only do this in town? Oh, I can do it in anywhere. Nice. Okay, and we can feed this because it was 300 mobs. So you're going to go up to 3, right? Oh, great success. You went up to 4. Damn, you proved me wrong. Good job, little octopus. Cannot complain about that. I've seen us. Well, this is awkward because I don't have any XP multipliers right now. But whatever. Big hit. Big hit. Not big hit. Oh, it's a gold totem. I have been really lucky seeing gold totems recently. This is a 2% chance to see this, and I've seen it like 3 times now. I even had it back to back, so like this is kind of crazy. Sadly, it's not on the best map to have it happen, and with no multipliers right now, but beggars can't really be choosers here, okay? You know, you never really see them in the first place, so me seeing it, I'm not gonna complain about it. It's unfortunate that I didn't maximize it, but you know, shit happens, as some would say. Yeah, I need to go back to town, because I need to go back to town for other things here. I need to go through these event things. Okay, event things, and I also want to use these. Let me pop this, this, this. VIP XP, VIP XP. Those are all good. This is enough node shards to level up a node. That's done, that's done. This is missing 1. This is missing 1. everything else is done. Okay, so literally just need to make Will of the Irida. Craft 1. Yes. Enhance. Oh, we need more than one Will of the Irida. Okay. That's a lot more nodes than I thought. Whoops. I thought this was at 70%. It is not. Okay, so it's a bit more nodes, but we're almost done. Very close to being done. This is what I want to look at. So we have 17 of these points. This is done, and this could be leveled up. Yeah, this is what I messed up, because I could be leveling this up. Welcome back, VVB. Okay, that's good. This is the one I want to check something on. Like, it's just buying black flames at this point from this shop. I guess I could buy some black circulators. Do I want to buy black circulators? So this one we need to roll that up. This one needs to roll that up. Everything else is maxed. This needs to roll up. So I do need black circs, but do I really want to buy black circulators? You need to ask for the meat you want at a slaughterhouse and why I low-key feel bad seeing the guy pick up a chicken by the throat, then decapitating it and holding the head alone. Yeah, I think that disconnect definitely exists over here. Where I don't, I don't watch my cow, my chicken, whatever meat I'm eating get visually in front of me murdered. Doesn't really happen. Yeah, I kind of feel... I get what you're throwing down. I feel without that disconnect, I'd be a little more... a little bit oof feeling when I'd see a chicken just get decapitated in front of me and type of stuff. I love how I can't close that. Pressing escape doesn't close that menu for some reason. Why it works like that? I don't know. Reboot coin. Man, that's an old item. Coin that marks the opening of the reboot server. Use it to purchase special items at the reboot coin shop. That is just a wee bit old, some would say. Or wait, no, I do want to start up here. So put that there. Then over here, we put one like right over here. This next one goes like in the middle of these two platforms, and this one goes all the way over here. And then we pop all of this stuff. Enjoy your anime, VVB. Alright, Daily Sins was trash, and I have a thing for stuff that's badly made. I don't know if it's that badly made, honestly. I don't know. I never watched I didn't really like Deadly Sins. So I never actually read the manga that much. Read a bit of it and just didn't get into it. And then well, you know my opinion on animes. Barely watched them, so. Didn't really watch. Hopefully it's as bad as it's supposed to be. and you enjoy your time with it. OPE main character plus love interest plus fantasy aesthetic. Is there a love interest in that one? I don't think main character has a love interest in that one, I'm gonna be real with you. There we go, we got our stacks, we're good now. Good. You must go back up to 4. Hey, you went back up to 4. Good job, little guy. Only 3 levels to go. With varying success chance. Well, like I said, I read like a few chapters of the things, and I just didn't get into it. So I don't really know what happens in that anime at all. It just seemed very generic and very eh. Didn't really like any of the characters, so I just dropped it very early into it. Hopefully the animation's as bad as you hope it is, and you enjoy your time. Weird criteria for enjoying something, but you know, everybody's got their own things, you know. I ain't gonna shame you for enjoying badly animated stuff, because sometimes it's hilarious looking when it's really bad. Seen clips of some very poorly animated scenes, and you're like, holy moly, how did this make it to production? Man's hand is doing something that is unnatural. And hitting something every 30 seconds with my skill is apparently very hard. Especially when things just die in front of me like that and I don't even get to hit them. Feed him. We're at level 5. Let's go to 6 for the first time on this guy. Let's go 6. Can we get an early finish? Oh, I guess it's at 43. It's not that early into it, actually. When I think about it. The other one finished super early on, so that was really nice. I think Billy's been on once since he got to his house, so I don't think his internet's that great at home still. He's gonna have so many things to do when he comes back. Gonna be bossing and then just despair. Main sword energy. Let's go. Alright, it's the first time we're going from 6 to 7 attempt. Let's see if what happens here. Come on, success! Nope. We're hoping for the best. You know why I didn't succeed though? Because I was wishing and hoping for freaking great success. I got way too greedy in my dream. It's fun to have some greed, but that was way too much greed. Oh, and we're going just back down, down, down. Oof. Greed's costing me a lot. Almost at the 3,000 mobs. Kind of crazy. I wonder how many mobs get killed per day in Maplestory. Like, this game's definitely got some crazy high kill counts. Five Y. Okay, and it's just going back to factory. Not what you want to see with the octopi. I saw the other one after this, actually. Wait, what is the last one that I missed? Oh, yeah, it's the... What am I saying? The XP tickets. I don't know, I guess those just go towards this character at this point. Oh, Yoshi's on? I'm gonna make my little guy suffer a bit here and replace all my summons before I feed him. There's no less for going back down to the bottom of the bottom. And if you go down to 2, it is what it is. Oh. This time he understood the assignment and succeeded at it. What a guy. Oh, you don't actually make enough height doing that, huh? Interesting. Today I learned. The brick doesn't really toss you up unless you hold the up key. Like, it tosses you up, but it's not that much range. Compared to doing this, where you literally launch yourself. This time I felt like rewarding my little octopus. Shouldn't have rewarded him. Okay, do that, jump down here to this one, drop this over here. If only I could reach these platforms with just a flash jump. It'd make this so much better. Sadly, I don't. Yeah, we're back to 4. The up and down ratios of the octopus is just doing his standard thing. Almost halfway through his uses, so hopefully it's 7. Really would like the 7 though. The 50 would be very nice for my AB right now. Dun, 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 dun. Drop that over there, do this, and then... Come on, back to level 5, back to level 5. You can do it, little guy. Nope. Need to get to level 6 at least. They even have a chance at 7, you know, right? So we gotta go up. A little sip of water here. Ah. Did I lose my stocks? No, I didn't. Okay. I'm just surprised how many times I did lose my stocks so far. It's usually not that hard to maintain them. The one skill being cast every 30 seconds once you have them. Like, come on. What am I doing? Oh, I forgot the guild skills. That would help my little orb 2-shot instead of 3-shotting. Okay, we're back up to 4 again. So far, it really likes the number 4. Like sitting here. Oh, we're in purification. Oh yeah, the Kana has my VIP boosters. I was like, wait a minute. Where are my VIP boosters? I forgot to grab them off. I said that yesterday, and then I just completely forgot about it after farming. Yeah, it is what it is. We'll get them eventually. Still got a ways to go before there were timeouts, so I'm not too worried about that. Get up! He's just perma-stuck at the 3-4 loop right now. We're doing it! I'm already up to 37%. That's kind of crazy. Didn't feel like I've been doing that much stuff for XP, but still making gains. Slowly but surely. Probably gonna start using the Luxana on this character. I don't know what else I'm gonna use it on. Now that the Kinesis actually hit 275. I have to check if it would give a lot of levels at lower levels. If I use it on like a 220 or something, like how many levels it would give. I don't know how to calculate Luxana XP. I'm sure one of the XP sites has it, but... Pretty much have to wait till I have 100 fragments before I can do anything with my frags right now. Kinda sucks. Oh no. Oh, my summons are gonna disappear, aren't they? Actually no, these didn't disappear, so it's really not that bad. What did disappear is my stacks because I'm a bozo, but that's a different problem. Different bozo problems for different bozo moments. Okay, I know I was joking about this earlier, but you really like the number 4, don't you, little octopus? Because you keep coming back to 4, no matter what happens. Like, you're down to 2, you're like, oh, well, great success back up to 4. I want to be back at number 4. Disappointment is real. Can we gamble our way up? Can we gamble our way up? And you know, I was kind of hoping he would just fail, to be honest, to be proving me wrong on the fact that he loves number 4, but he really wants to stick true to his roots. So number 4 is going to be here. Oops. Too far. Oh, that's not where I want to put that one. Wow. Mistakes were made. Almost done the first 30 minutes. Give this a little loot here. Do that, let these loot. Hey, he's up to level 5. Okay, we haven't been here in a while. New grounds are being broken. I like it, I like it. I'm only 37 mil when I'm in this form, huh? I believe. To 6. Nope. Oh god, that almost got placed in a terrible location if that would have happened. This chain's actually so nice for farming. Holy moly. Because I just put it down, and I can loot. Without any worry. Alright, he's back up to 5. Alright. I believe in you, little guy. You've made it to... You've never made it to 6 yet on this one, actually. So I believe you can get there at least once. And we only need the one time, really. Actually, no, you made it there one earlier, because I did say I had to 7 attempts so far, so... You know, second time is a charm here. I know the saying is third, but, adapting it to my current needs and not the actual context. my needs and my wants more than what is the reality of the saying. Let's go, level 6! Let's go! Okay, you just need to hit this 20% chance. I believe in you, little guy. Frags is a big gain for my AB. So, I believe in you. Whoop. Come on, level 7! I even summoned my pink bean for some good luck. Didn't work out in the end. Bean did not provide the luck needed. I wonder how much damage Pink Bean actually does. I think it's only Mualong that's like an actual good summon to use. I think it gives like a damage buff or some weird stuff. Alright, back up to 6. Back up to 6. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, man. We're back in despair zone. Now, even this gap doesn't get reached by the brick. Kind of realized how small the brick AoE actually is. Pop that, pop this, pop that, pop this, pop that. Pop this, there we go. Failure. We're back down to 3. We were so high up. We were so close to victory. A Rune of Thunder. Quite like the Rune of Thunder. It's always been consistently just a good rune to have. Clears the map for you a bit. Just one of those good, like, feels good runes. Hello, MJs. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What class are you trying to figure something out about? I might be able to help you, but if it's super class specific and it's not a class I know much about, the class Discord is probably going to be the only answer for it, but what you looking for? Cannon Master. Ooh, okay. So, what do you want to know about Cannon Master? I know a bit about the class, and it's not pretty. I don't know, maybe it's changed since I last heard about it? How are they after 2 minutes? Okay, that I cannot answer. That's something you'll have to go ask the class Discord or look into, because I do not play a Cannon Master. I know before the 2-minute patch, they were pretty rough. Like, they were not in the happiest spot. They're a burst class, but very underwhelming burst comparatively to most classes. Do you just like the aesthetic of Cannon Master? Is that why you're asking about them? Because I wouldn't really recommend that class to people. That class has had a lot of issues over the years. And has had... Like, the biggest problem with that class is all their damage comes from their giant bullets they shoot out. But depending on the speed of the boss, the size of the boss, and that, your damage will fluctuate wildly. So the damage is absolutely insane on a big boss like Gloom. But then you'll have something like Saren that moves a lot, and you do absolutely ZDPS because they'll just teleport out of your bombs. Or if they don't teleport out of the bomb, like they're just such a small hitbox you don't get that many hits. So they can be very rough at certain bosses and just certain points of progression. That's ignoring like all the facts of the class and stuff, like just the way they deliver their damage. I have played Aaron a lot. I was very against Aaron when it was a 3-minute. But with the 2-minute change, they feel a lot better and there's a lot of the jank that's been removed. It is an incredibly strong class as a beginner class. It comes out of the gate swinging pretty high damage numbers. And at all points of progression, it's like pretty solid. It's not the highest damage in the game, because it just doesn't scale like... Some classes just scale better, but from the get-go, it's a very strong class. You'll be able to do a lot of content at way lower combat power than you would expect. And after the 2-minute change, it is very, very fun to play again. Dark Knight or Aaron? I think that would come down to just aesthetics, like which ones you prefer the look of, because I think they're very similar. I think Aaron is less survivable than Dark Knight, but brings a lot more damage in return, whereas Dark Knight is just very survivable and a little bit less damage. But I think they're both solid choices. I don't think you go wrong with either of them. I can think of the two, the one with less funding that'll probably do a bit better would be Aaron. Just because having way more damage can help a lot than having more survivability. So they're both, like, it's subjective, right? Because, like, survivability will let you just last longer in the fight. Damage will let you get out there earlier. But I think they're about equal. I couldn't really rate one higher than the other, in my opinion. Especially after the 2-minute change. I think the 2-minute change was very, very, very good for the Aaron. It's removed a shit ton of the like clunkiness of the class. It's a lot easier to just play around. You don't need to worry about stuff. When it was 3-minute, it had a lot of jank. I feel bad for Cannon Master, though. It's got like a, well, I mean, he's got a giant cannon, okay? It's kind of a cool class. You just blast stuff with it. And it has really good farming. But then its bossing, man, that bullet, for as good as it is, can just screw you over sometimes. But like I said, I don't know enough about it after the 2-minute. I don't even know if it was a 2-minute or a 3-minute class before, right? Because if it was already a 2-minute class, then nothing really changes. Just a lot of classes were already 3 minutes in the game. There wasn't many. Well, there's like, I wouldn't say 50-50 for 2 minutes versus 3 minutes, but it was more like 60, maybe 70% 3-minute classes, and then the rest were 2 minutes. Because you pretty much had to build your party around the fact that you were either a 3-minute class or a 2-minute class, so everything would sync up when you were bursting. Otherwise, it made it very awkward for people. Not all classes at 2 minutes were able to just be able to do their burst without binding. And also the fact that there's a lot of party synergy stuff that you need when you're in groups. But yeah, if you have any other questions, just ask them up and I'll answer to the best of my ability. They have 60 frags. Wow, okay. When you're not having to make a giant goal of like, I need the bajillion. Well, I need 100, so I guess that's not like, it's not cheap either. But compared to 525, that's a lot cheaper. I think I should be able to finish up this one today. Okay, we're back down to 3. Okay, we got not that many more taps to go for this to successfully get to 7. Yeah, sends them up to 14. Okay. Okay. Should be able to finish off the one at least. Well, I mean, I guaranteed finishes off one node because that's 140 shards. Potentially more if I get a special node. Hopefully I get a couple special nodes, because that'll super speed up the process. And then after that, we are finally done nodes on this character. Crazy to think. Unless they change something and make it that I need more nodes for whatever reason. Which could always happen. We are having some technical difficulties with my mobility here. My hands are just doing some weird inputs and not really doing what we need to do. We're jumping all over the place like a bozo. Gonna manually feed you instead of holding the Y button, I believe. Nope, that wasn't work. It didn't work. Rip. Rip. Failure. No, 10% burning. Alright, the only way we can go is up from here. I say that as if staying at, well, technically you're not going down. You can only go up from 2. You can't really go back down below 2. So that is true. The statement was made, and it is in fact true. All is well in the world of Rin, and I'm not freaking out because my octopus is gonna end up at a chew on solar their soul fragments. It's all because I started with the freaking Urda instead. And got a 7 on that. Should have been this. I misclicked which one to start off with, and well, once you start it, you can't really change it. You're locked in until it finishes. We're almost done the last stage, or wait, no, stage 5 is the last stage. Go up. Let's go, we're back up to 4. Okay. Faith is being restored, I believe. I say it's being restored, and before it crashes to burn real hard. Take a little break while this is going on, and then we feed when we come out of it, and he goes to level 5, because that's the only thing you can do right now. See, you just gotta talk him into it sometimes. Really wish I knew what the chances were for great success. Because, like, it seems to happen often enough that it's not, like, a non-existent chance. You know, like, you see it often enough that you're like, okay, it's something that I can see. So I know it happens. Ah, you little... 20 more attempts left to get this guy to 7. I mean, it's still very much possible, but it's not, you know, it's not the odds you want. Why are they so decent? Oops. Oh yeah, I kind of closed the window almost fully because it was getting very chilly. But now it's like warming up, so it's like the constant war versus PC heat and room heat. Seven minutes to go. Did a Bob pop in or something? Is that what I just saw? No, what did I just... Like got purged from the entirety of Twitch. I saw a message pop up and then it just never existed. Am I losing my mind? A big sword? Okay, he's back up to 3. Upwards is better than downwards. Oh shit, we're back up to 5. Okay, okay. The guy's giving me a lot of hope here. Going too early for the orbs here. It's very bad. And then we do this. There we go. And that should take care of all of those spawns. Okay, okay. We just need you to go up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, okay, we have another chance. We're at 6. We can make it to 7, I believe. So, little guy, you can do it. Please succeed! Fuck. The octopus give it joy, the octopus... Bleh. English is hard, guys. The octopus giveth joy, and sometimes it taketh. Please grant success. Well, not dead yet, but we won't find out till tomorrow if it's actually dead. Because summons and all that are about to, or well, all my XP stuff's about to run out, so. So close, yet so far right now. 13 attempts left, he's level 4. Still within the realm of possibility of happening, but not very likely. Can only hope for the best. Let's give a final loot of the map, loot up all the stuff. Are things still being hit? I don't understand. Oh, because of the will skill. And the burning field is gone. Dun, 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 dun. Hyper megaphone? Hey, that's done. Use up these nodes. Let's hope we get some special nodes so we can make this a bit easier. We did get one. I don't think that's enough, though. $367. So we need one. When is it? Might of Nova. Craft a Might of the Nova. Enhance. Gets me to 25. Okay, so the Might of the Nova is done. Then after the Might of the Nova, it's Will of the Urda. I think I need 2 more after this. Let's see how much XP this gives. Oh no, I need 1 more. So I am literally 1 node away from being completed. And then after that, it's just maintaining like fatals and stuff when I need them for bossing, so that's not that bad. Okay, extract and fuse. Oh, that's a good thing you can't extract your Genesis weapon. Be a little awkward if you did that to yourself. Storage room. Put in these cubes, that cube, this, and this. Let's that be done. Legion, claim the coins. Actually, I need to look. When are these guys running out? 11-3. Okay, so they got a ways to go. We're at 41. You need what? 2? Okay, so 1 more level. Once I'm at 42, I can level this up. And then after that, it's pretty much a big waiting game. I'm at 71. Really? I only got like 800k from having the black card? That's kind of crazy. Doesn't feel right, but whatever. Oh, you know what I never did? I forgot to swap this guy this entire time I farmed. Well, whatever. We'll fuse. Nope. Can't click on you. Boom! Oh, you were just ranked up instantly. Okay, well, sure. Easy, unique. So large HP to nearby. Yeah, that one's worse than party. So this is party, this is party. This is nearby allies. Yeah, what are my healing femmes that I do use usually? Yeah, you want the party ones and not nearby. Because nearby, the problem that happens with those is that if they're not actually nearby, they're not getting healed. This guy is pretty good, actually. I think I'll hold on to you. You're gonna get locked. Okay, that's good. So far, this all looks good. This is waiting on the next step. Yeah, that's right. Alright, let's go do Lotus. On challenge mode here. But do I have my drop coupons? Yeah, I got some drop coupons. I've got my stuff I need for all of that. Okay, we'll be good. Build skills, just pop everything. Wing skills, gotta swap over. Yeah, so we lost like 4 million power, so we're no longer 91 million. I'll just pop everything for practice mode. And we practice mode it. Oh wait, this is... Actually... Oh no, this is practice mode. Actually, I could just do this, well, whatever. Doesn't really matter too much, to be honest. What is it that is not 60 seconds on my mini burst? What's throwing off that timer? So confused by that. Alright, and we go into the last phase, and we just have to do this pretty easily, honestly. Jesus, a 21-star Sengoku? Now that's a badge. The fact that he didn't teleport down here makes me extremely sad. There we go. And we are almost done with Lotus. I need to check something here. Sequence. "60 seconds? 60 seconds. Why is it not actually being up at 60 seconds then? Alright, well that's champion mode done. Wait, what? Do I have to go talk to the guy again? Probably. Alright, back to town. Let's talk to the champion guy. Hello, friend. Should pop up another one in here. Why is there not another one? Why can't I access the next quest? Wait, what? Do I need to switch characters for it to count or something? Probably. Let me swap characters real quick and check this out. Yeah, now if I look at the whoops menu. No, you're still B. Why are you still C rank? Yeah, I just literally did it. Why am I not ranked up? What did I do wrong? There's something in my inventory that got added that I need to use or something? Like, what am I don't understand. Agent, champion, rank up, Maplestory. Do I have the Firefox muted? Yeah, I do, okay. Okay, he's killing the boss. Yeah, alright, we kill the boss. Oh, you need to literally... Wow, that is so dumb. Why is it like that? Okay. I was missing something obvious. You wanna know how you do this? You did the mission. You click on a level up rank. Why doesn't it just auto level you up? Why do I have to like... Eh. So weird. Practice mode, yes, champion, yep. Start the trial. Let's see how this goes.
At last, we can begin.
Oh, I don't have my healing fans out. Yeah, no healing fams whatsoever other than the one. This is a lot harder to do, to say the least. Also, the fact that I'm kind of doing this on Giga Hard mode by having this be actually not transparent, because, like, holy moly. And then I also want to swap the things here, because I'm going to drop one of these boss damage trams for heal. Yeah. There we go. Respawn those, there we go. A little more willing to play like this there. Okay, 2. There's my 3. Can't see shit. Wait, what? I didn't clear, did I? Wow, that's an awkward moment to have happen there. Oh, it was badly played by me. Because she destroyed it. I thought I cleared, but I didn't clear because I didn't even think to look at my strings, so I was actually down to 2 lives, and then I just killed myself. Whoops. Okay, that's done that. Okay, well, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom first, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I've returned. Should give this another try, and this time not get confused by the fact that, you know, we didn't actually clear our stacks, and then we were down to 2 lives. Why does it keep despawning my familiars when I get into it? That's so annoying. How did I get the shotgun off before I got stunned when like the blue is clearly hitting me? Oh, that's one string, okay. I wasn't able to get it off in time. Two strings. I got my third string there. There we go. Oh wait, what did I just do? Well, that's an unfortunate teleport bar, but it is what it is. Alright, let's get some strings here so we can heal up. Two strings. Three strings. Boop, boop. Go. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. And press it fast enough, so I just ended up not getting back on the floor and just kind of sitting there. Oh, well, that's two stacks. I'll just get three and just clear, honestly. Oh, well, we're at four now, but that's fine. There we go. Ow. That's two stacks again. Oh, that didn't stack me. I was expecting to get through there. There we go, there's the three I want. Oh, I'm barely in range. Clear that up. I almost double hit myself with that. Wow, that would have been height of stupidity. Okay, if she spins again, we are gonna be involving, because, like, Jesus. Cool. Yeah, so we need stacks. Two. Missed. Oh, okay. There's three. There's the stun. Stun her up. Do, 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 do. green. Hello, purple. Hello, annoyance. I'm just having so much trouble with that. We have mini burst, this, there we go. It's green. It's kind of weird to say, but this boss kind of chill when you're solo. Like, only needing to get 3 strings. Oh, well. Okay, there's my 2. I don't want to get a 3rd one. Well, technically I don't need a 3rd one yet, so we can just hold off on that. And wait till we're down a bit lower. Origin here again. Oh yeah, I guess Origin, or Champion mode does get rid of... Oh shit. Fuck, 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 I fucked up. I didn't do it in time. I'm so stupid, I didn't pay attention to the timer. Well, now it's on hard mode. Yeah, that was so stupid by me. Holy moly. Would I even have been able to... Wait, how much time did I have left? I'm like 99% sure I'm like way over the timer, or way under the timer I need. Why is this quality 480p? Okay, before all the royal mess ups and me not paying attention to timers. %40 in 12 minutes? Yeah, okay, I have way more than enough time to do this if I do this correctly. But I do need Origin for the opening. Yeah, well, that was done by me. We definitely do that easily in practice mode. Normal mode, without all the buffs, probably tight. One day I will get a title for this character. Actually, how far am I on those? I believe they're considered story. Oh, 6 weeks. Okay, so a while. That's getting done. This is gonna get leveled up in a few moments. I guess I could go look at these champion double up things. Let's go back to town real quick and do this. Let's see. This has nothing. This is whatever. This is existing. I don't think there's anything in here that's like special. There's a fairy heart. I mean, the trade boost potions I could buy. Because how much is this for 200 of these? How many coins do I need for that? 70 times 200. Or 70 times. Or yeah, no, I did that right. It's only 14k, so I can literally buy all of these after this next week's reset. So we're definitely gonna have a lot of extras, is what that means. I also want to look at the Luxana. Does it have AFK content EXP table? VIP sauna, alright. So let's see, if I was 222, it's 57% of a level. So I'm just using this on my highest level. Oh, it's only a percent. Right, because this is the same. Okay, so it should be the same as the Lux Sauna. Or the Lux Sauna should be the same as the VIP Sauna. Because everything else in here is worse rates. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do then. Yeah, well, that's that. Okay, I'll just buy Black Circs. And just use them on the account if need be. Okay, so this one needs to be 20% chance to cooldown skip with everything else being good too. Uh, hmm. Try a couple on this and just see. Well, that went up. That definitely went up. That's literally missing one. Okay, well, it's back to cooldown skip then, and just see if we can get it. Oh, 20%, but we lose 2% boss damage. I feel like that's probably worth losing, because we gain 1% damage there. Yeah, we'll use that. Try a couple more times and see if we get a perfect, though. Oh, this is just straight up an upgrade, so yeah, we'll take that. And that's all the blacks. Oh, no, there's two more. Alright, can we get it perfect? Nope. Alright, well, that's done. Do I have a Papalus time clock on my thing? I don't think I do. Or I think I do. Well, whatever, I'll just use it. So, ooh, almost sorted that inventory. That would have been a bad idea. Okay, that's done. Plus we have an event things. This, nothing. I don't even know if I care about doing these, to be honest. Like, I guess it just gives a lot of flames, and I could get more black circs. It's worth just like the small amount of stuff it gives. $37. Okay, about 37 flames. Now, what are we gonna flame with? This is the real question. Probably just my arcane gear to try and get that better. That's 90 and that, 96 and 4. 74 and 5 with 6 attack power. $20, 19. That's really a 19, huh? 20. Well, let's reset with these 37 flames and see what happens. Terrible, terrible. 90 luck. 66 luck. Terrible. Terrible. Had potential, but it didn't quite hit. Oh, well, that's better. Not a big better, but it's a better. I think that's still easy to upgrade on, though. Because it's not that high of all stat and luck together. The difference of having a flame versus not having a flame, you know, 1.2 million combat power. And we have really bad flames, pretty much. That's what happened there. It had some bad flaming. Jesus. Oh, whatever. You get the flames, you use the flames, you hope for the best. Sometimes they hit, sometimes it's not so great. Okay, this time I will summon my summons before, because they keep going away in practice mode.
At last.
There we go, we have them. Do this, do that. Okay, we're up to 2 stacks. Alright, we're at 3. I didn't expect to get by that one, but whatever, we'll just go clear. Unfortunate that the Beyblade went that way, but... oh, it did come back to hit it in the end. Not like it really matters that much. Stackmaster Rin on duty. You know, it's screwed. Let's just get the stack and just go clear again. Really? My bat movement forward? Whoops. 46 seconds, okay. Once I get to 30, we'll get some stacks. Or we'll just get stunned like that and do a bad. That also works. 2 minutes coming up. Okay, I need a stack, and then we stun. There we go. There we go. It's the warning time. I don't actually know where I am right now. Okay, I'm in the corner. Gonna teleport? She's gonna do anything? She's gonna slowly float towards me. Alright, oh, that's cool. Oh, moved too far. I don't know why I thought that that wouldn't hit me if I dashed through it like that. Like, I don't know what I thought there. No, don't hit me. Please. Holy moly. Where is the... Oh, okay. Oh. We're gonna be waiting a bit, to say the least. So that's gonna give me a stack. Oh my god. Give me another stack. Gotta hurry. Okay, okay, we're good. Do that. Do this. There we go. Go hide in the corner, because strings are going to spawn at least once. That was dumb by me. Here's a let momentum carry me or use a different skill. I thought I was going to land in a better spot, but then I kind of just locked myself in place. Oh, because I ducked down to do... Yeah, okay. Can I get a second stock? Oh, I'm too far forward because of the bot. Send me my third stock. That's good. We'll just do this. Get over here, take that, that's fine. Hello, Sal. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully things are going well for you. Nope. No hitting me with the blue. Ah, duck. Oh, either way, I was trying to get 3 more stacks. Okay, let's get a second here. Let's do that, get rid of these. Let's go hide in the corner for a second there. Not feeling safe where I'm standing. And out of the corner I go. Oh, that was a green. I see. Big chilling, booting up Frontier. Nice. What are you trying to do on Frontier right now? Day's been going pretty well, honestly. Yesterday we got to 275 on my Kinesis. We got a little bit of a gain today on this character with a flame that we got. So, overall, things pretty positive. Can't really complain. Now I'm trying to do this champion mission, and it's not hard per se, but I'm just an idiot, so it's hard. Yeah, let's get another stack. Let's not get hit by this green. Get through the blue. Get this last stack in a second here. Okay. Oh, that's bad. There we go. Can I use this while... I don't think it's usable. I can't tell because my healing fams are just healing me. Alright, that's one stack. Oh, we're going flying. Pretty much every goal I'm setting up in Maplestory is coming true and going well, so I can't really complain. We only have a minute to origin. Okay, screw it. We'll just hold the burst because we haven't bursted. Yeah, because, like, we are doing more than enough damage to do this, so... Definitely no reason to do anything too risky. Do I just survive with no stacks? Yeah, I guess I could just be... run away from her for 12 seconds. She teleports over here. We'll just bind her. Bind her. Now we're good because she can't do anything in this corner. Oh, I don't get enough height to be able to use my claw down. Interesting. This should do a good chunk of this HP here during this burst. Oh, yeah, I'm dumb. Well, whatever. I tried to bind her there, and I'm like... Obviously, you can't bind her in the corner like this when you just binded her. It's called a cooldown on that. Otherwise, double bind classes would be just a wee bit broken. Okay, can I get the 3 stacks here so I can just clear these? Am I allowed to get the 3 stacks? There we go. Yay, that was a bit of damage. We're gonna back off for a second there, because that was a bit much. What I don't understand right now is where is my healing? Bams. I still have them out. They've been healing me very good forever. There we go. Jesus. Why did I just press that? Road for ZP tickets and stuff. And you want to make a longsword and a dual sword build. I don't know why it took me so long, because I'm so used to it being DB now. But yeah, dual sword build. Oh, I didn't get a stack there, really? Huh. Can I get a stack? Dodge them all. Give me a stack. And then, where's another? I need another stack. Come on, game. There we go. Oh, well. We lose a life there. Why not? Doesn't really matter though, she is dead. And with that, we have killed her. Easy! That is a ranked champion on my Cadena now. I should have done this a while ago, but even though this gives no loot because it was on practice mode, I'm still gonna kill it because why not? Easy kill. Should have done that a while ago though. Gotta go back to town, that's right. Can't do it through there. Did take me a bit to figure out how to rank up a champion though, because you do this, right, and you're like, oh, I'm a rank champion. No, that's not how that works. You gotta go to the Legion menu, go to the champions, and you're like, oh, I'm still B rank. Yeah, you right click on this and rank up for some reason. Like, I feel like if I beat the mission, I should be good. But, you know. What's the next mission I have to do, even? Black Mage Hard. Yeah. But that's not happening right now. That is future me doing that. I think in theory it's possible for me to do at this combat power, but, well, actually it'd be a bit higher than that. Because we're gonna have the 2 healing fams. Boss damage, and then where's my other save? Put this through. Save. Yeah, 88.5 mil combat power. I think it's possible. I could definitely probably do it if I had the hands, but I don't have the hands, so I don't know what to tell you guys. It's not happening. Not right now, anyways. Yeah. With that being done, I guess I could go do, like, I don't really care about these burning missions. What do I even get for these Supreme Coins? It's like the Super Flames, right? Yeah. That's like 4 Super Flames that can only roll... Is it 6 and 7 only available for that? Or is it 5 to 6? Flame calc. Flame calculator. It's 5 to 7, so it takes out tier 4. I don't really care about them, to be quite frank. Like, even the normal coins is like, okay, I can get some black circulators and some more flames. But I don't really care about them. Wait, it's Easy Will Solo is all the challenges for this? For the non-supreme? How long do I have? It's the same timer, right? God, the Supreme Challenge is probably easier to do on my Kinesis. Oh, the minus 50% final damage, though. Is the title and the medal give any stats? What's the champion set coupon? Everybody in chat know that? Champion set coupon Maplestory. Do do do. Oh, let's go see. There's a little post here. Can I find out the information of what this champion set coupon gives? Oh, I didn't even link to the correct thing. Do, 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 do. Does it show if it gives any stats or anything in this? No, it doesn't say. Well, whatever. I don't really care to do the Hilla one, to be quite frank. That's not done. As far as I'm aware, I'm done getting coins, right? Because it says 21 out of 21, so I highly doubt that it's like, oh yeah, you can do more than 21 of these. So I have these 100 coins that I can spend. What can I buy with 100 coins? Random Flame, go on a pink bean cup. You know, that wouldn't be half bad if I was a Dex class. Like, that's an 80 flame on a cup. It's actually not that bad. It's not as good as my cup, but I mean, it's at least something. Yeah, that's the coins done on this character. We have the check-in that's going to be resetting in 17 minutes. We have these advanced EXP vouchers. Claim these 1,000. How much XP would that give to this character if I use them? What does it say? We're at 38%. Yeah, it would give me 2%. Not that bad for 1,000 tickets, honestly. Because I have to be usually at 260 plus. And of the 260 plus characters I have, you're at 265, you're at 275, so neither of you need it. Kali would be the next, but you're so far in the future being used that I don't really mind it not really leveling up right now. Oh, I haven't even been doing the daily on it, which I probably should be doing. Probably should be doing the daily on it. Okay, that's done. Bossing. I guess I could do my normal bosses. Also this, I could just buy out the extreme gross. Actually, that's what we're gonna go do. We're gonna use some of these tickets here. Okay, so classes that are not 210. Adele is not 210. Alright, well let's go to this character. Let's go claim some beautiful, beautiful tickets. Okay, key bindings that we... Oh, I gotta redo all the skills on this class. Joys. At least this one will be able to do Strawberry Farm at a decent rate. Dun, 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 dun. Gotta love when they give you a new skill and reset all your skill points and you're not really... I really wish they would have updated the leveling up skill menu. Okay, and then we get this. Let me get every skill leveled up. Is there a scroll here? Nope. Okay. Let's just make some I mean, like, we just need the XP things, honestly. Well, actually, in there, you don't get runes, so it doesn't really matter to put the other one. Just get the standard ones that we want. Cygnus Blessing. Those are good. Judgment's always good. I don't know what the crit is on this class. I might be able to just ignore it. What is my crit on this class? Oh, I don't know what the hotkeys are for this character. This is a very old character at this point, so let's just do a manual. 93% crit. Okay, so we're missing a little bit of crit. Oops. Does Nature's Friends give crit? Nope. So the last thing needs to just give a bit of crit here. Which I think Focus Spirit gives crit? Yeah, but it's boss damage. This gives crit, but it's monster collection. And then Phantom is just crit. I don't really have a good choice to crit, huh? Everything's kind of mid at best. Whatever, go monster collection. Let's go into here, go into storage room, let's grab the tickets. And let's start using some of these. Oh, and enter the Golden Strawberry Farm, thank you. Now the question is, do I have my buffs up here? So exclusive spell. That. Need to move that off F2. That, and that's good enough. Yes, I would like to save my changes. We have some missing abilities I'm noticing on the bar. Settings, effects, boom. Okay, A is my spawning sword thing. Well, the good news is this character can just easily kill these. How much combat power is it? 671k. Alright, we need to fix this. I can't deal with this. I'm losing my mind. 206. Nice. Save. What weapon did this thing even have? So it had a Kronos treasure, a Vengeful ring, a Cosmos ring. Man, these are some old event rings. Silver Blossom, Horntail, Basidius. Pretty standard stuff with just E-bots, isn't it? And not even a potential on this. Holy moly. No attack power. Some strength, no potential, no potential, no potential. Yeah, this character was abandoned, and not really made into much, huh? What does Ruin do? Big sword appears, smashes, disappears. Okay. Let's go, all the swords! I must say, Adele does have a very cool, like, skills and stuff. Like, everything about Adele looks kind of cool. I like it. Alright, that's 207 now. I think I'll only need one more ticket after this, and I should be... might be 2 more tickets. It's gonna be very close. We might buy some of the... Oh, I didn't activate the event. I'll remember to do that after this ticket then. Technically you can leave and just come back in and it doesn't matter, but... I do like the music that plays in this Strawberry Farm. It's a nice little jaunty tune, you know? I see, it shows you the shortest timer on your thing. For your swords. Big strawberry! Goodbye. 207, yeah, okay, so it's probably 2 more tickets. So what I should do though is... where is it? Oh, can't do it on this map. Let's leave there, let's go here, whoops. Do that, and then nope, this. There we go, now we're getting the 7.5% XP extra. Okay. And now we go back into the strawberry farm. Getting my characters to 210. Oh, I lose my toggles each time I go into here. Is it even my... Okay. Oh, is this the invul now? Or how, what is this? Okay, the guard. They changed that animation then. Let's go another level up. Gotta love the strawberry farms. Is shift the backdash? Oh no, it's... Oh, it is, yeah. Bouncing around, getting free XP. I think I just used another ticket on this character, honestly. We're gonna be pretty close, so maybe I'll just use some potions. Wow, ripe golden strawberries appeared. What a perfectly ripe strawberry. Actually, I haven't had strawberries in a bit. Now I'm thinking about it. I've had a lot of watermelon recently. Also had some blueberries, but no strawberries really. I don't actually know what my favorite fruit is. They're all so good. Tough decision right there, honestly. Wait, actually. I need to Google something. Okay, I'm stupid. I forgot that green grapes are a fruit. So, yeah, green grapes are my favorite. So that's my favorite fruit. Okay, let's go buy some of these potions here. Buy this. Like 5? I don't actually know how many of these I need. I don't know how much XP they give. One more, I needed 6. I was very close on my guess, but not quite enough. Extreme growth potion, yes, I would like the one more. And with that, we are now 210. So this character's done. Storage room, put back in the tickets. May as well sign the points. There we go. And let's switch. Who's next that we're going to level up? My buck. I don't think I can kill anything with the Buccaneer, if I'm honest. Because I don't even think I have a weapon. Because it gives me the... I have to do this just through potions. Because they never gave me an actual weapon for my buck. I just have an Ithgard, like, pistol. Yeah, they kind of screwed over my jet when they swapped it over. Everything has been stolen from this character and just abandoned. Okay, but we can do the event. Actually, should I even... Like, I should probably do the more important characters to 210 than this. Because Buck doesn't really give anything. What am I even missing at 210 that's important, though? Phantom is just crit. Marksman is the other thing. These are done. Shadower gives nothing as far as... Well, Shadower is probably going to give nothing, let's be real. Plus, a Blaster is resistance. Thunderbreaker is the other one. Apparently my Fire Poison is missing literally a level, and Hoyoung's missing 3. Oh, Ilium's somebody I should level up. Yeah, I do need to fix those up for the Legion board too, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, because the page is showing up. The Cannon Master shows up, but the other ones are not showing up. Because I need to do Mihail, Blaze Wizard, and Ilium to their second job advancement. I think Blaze Wizard, I just need to talk to somebody and I'll be done. Let's see, how do we level you up? Job, end of night and training. Yeah, I probably need to level up some skills. Wait, what? Why can't I? Jump in the input direction. Yeah, that's cool. Why can't I jump? Why can't I teleport? Oh, whatever. He's dead. Oh, I didn't. Where did the proof of exam go? Oh, because X is sit. That's why I'm not jumping. Yeah, get out of here. I need to go back in to get the freaking proof. Thing just disappeared on me instantly when I killed it. Okay, and back we go. Wait, so Blaze Wizard doesn't have a blink? It's a flash jump class? Huh. Didn't know that. Today I learned. Okay, so that's second job unlocked, and now if I look at this Legion, I should be appearing on here now. Yes. Okay, so we have Blaze Wizard on there now. Let's go do Mahal. Mahal and other one I actually have to do a story, so that's gonna take a bit. Oh, you are literally in beginner stance right now, okay. I don't care about putting skill points in then. Hello, Atan. Don't know who you are. Don't know anything about Mahal, honestly. Probably still not gonna learn anything about Mahal afterwards. Do I have my first job now? I do have my first job, alright. So at least put skills into this there. Okay, Alt. Z. Pick up Alt. This. There we go. Oh, you should get Royal Guard from second one as this class. Interesting. Okay, that's maxed out, that's maxed out. We now have our Flash Jump, and we have Royal Guard. No up jump. And back to base we go. Not the wild pigs. Wild pigs? I'm gonna be real. If a pig stole my fruit in real life, like, you're not getting that back. It's gone. Like, they ate it. It's not being stolen. I love the video game quests, though, that just don't really make much sense. You're just like, how is this, like, how is this possible? And it just isn't. I love being level 200 and having to do these just to unlock this job to technically exist. Once I do this in Ilium, I will be done. I'm sorry, but that's a sparrow? Look, I might not have a lot of experience with sparrows here, but this don't feel quite right. Gotta love the ridiculousness of, almost said Monster Hunter. Maplestory mobs. 2 more to go. 1 more to go. Alright, well, I'm not going back up for that one. That can screw itself. And back to town. Or, well, I said town. Back to his home. I love how out of place his shield looks, by the way. Compared to the rest of the gear, the shield just looks like, yes. I have a glowing shield of light. With just a t-shirt, some shorts, and a just basic sword. Did I just kill a dog that wasn't actually, like, wasn't a wild dog? Oh. Okay, slowly but surely getting through this. Also, what are those comically oversized swords in the background? I just realized in this house. It's like, you see my sword in my hand, you look at the sword on the wall. Look at my sword in my hand, sword on the wall. Something doesn't seem quite right with this sword size. Several days later, oh no, father's been missing. And all you can think is going training. But man, if your guy goes missing for 7 days, he's probably in trouble. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, some stray dogs. Oh, and a Cygnus.
Hey!
He has voice acting for him? Oh, there's 20 of them to go, okay. You sure these are just stray dogs, though? I feel like a pack of 20 stray dogs is very unlikely. Though a pack of 20 wolves is also be very unlikely. Actually, how big does a wolf pack do? It's a question I don't know. Most I've ever seen was like 4 wolves together. Oh. I found my chosen one! Holy shit, there's an actual animation of us looking at the shield after it glows.
Oh,
Empress!
We're but a poor farm boy.
no. We
Man, how old is Nineheart compared to the princess? Because she looks pretty young. I mean, he doesn't look that much, like... He looks a bit older, obviously. He just doesn't look that old when you see him in the current timeline. Compared to the starter stuff. Because I guess he's like the teacher of the Empress. Or advisor or something. I don't know what his actual... Well, he's an advisor now, but I don't know what his original occupation was.
Welcome back.
Oh, the night.
He hasn't awakened yet. Of course. course. Oh,
Don't.
thank you, Empress.
I love how he goes by the class name. Well, I guess Mahal could be a name.
I'll take that under advisement.
Alright. Oh my god. Okay, let's go to the drill hall. We're already in the drill hall. Nice token. Give me. Yeah, I'm still first job, so I need to do this. This should unlock second job for me. By doing this quest line, I imagine. Is there anything else? Yeah, I'd be at the top, so this is my only job quest right now. There we go. Got the Knight's Emblem, back to the big head honcho 9 heart we go. And let's get this story quest. Seems like the Mahal story is not that long, potentially. It's not one of those newfangled ones. Had voice acting, so it's gotten an update at least. Or... oh. Father's like, what the hell just happened? Okay, so we have a bunch of... yeah, this is fun. Yeah, because we didn't level up. Alright, so he's got more story than I was hoping. Oh, well, there's the keepsake, I'd imagine. So... just teleport here. Nice. Forgot how Perion was with no up jump. Oh, 10 boogies. Okay, we get some news from this guy. Oh, our oh.
Goes there. I have no business with you. Knights.
Halt!
What if I don't?
Silence!
I'm afraid you have something that...
What?
Look, I really don't...
For the last...
So why is our father trying to kill the knights?
Always taking what you want.
Who the hell is our father?
Heat on... or...
But the...
hurry. Under...
Yo, how strong is our father figure? Like, what is going on here? Like, who is he?
Whoever you are, would you put a stuffed shirt from nowhere and a girl? It's embarrassing you. What was the plan? Were you going after... were you going to...
You think no. Please listen. The Night of Light is simply a... we only help...
well, that's...
Mihai!
Me,
Father, why are you...
Mihai, the Knight of Light. You're the man you were... let's bring him back. Hurry. The jewel in your... Father, did you hurt all...
So our father was trying to revive our brother. Why is this always some, like...
All those innocent, even the Father,
Guards, is your heart...
what?
Why did you want
To save?
Proud? Yes. But? And you've... Oh,
You can't
what's holding... Don't you remember? Which one?
take special.
Listen.
You know what? Screw it. Let's see what happens. Okay.
Mihail, no! That's enough!
Mihail, you are the Knight of Light.
Emperor,
No, son!
Father, respect and look around.
Mihail, you have a... They...
Father,
So, Atan is somebody evil doing something for the Black Mage. Because let's be real, that's just how it works.
Look, Father, are you... Get out of my sight! And don't you... Only one boy ever...
Father,
It was worth the time I took to...
Yeah, father's a dickbag. Wow, who would have guessed?
You're that student and he was...
Why? Because I... Oh, let me bring you up to speed. Then I... But of course, not... So I went... I convinced him to take... It wasn't easy, but I had to try. So I gave my all to become the knight. He never... So I...
Oh, so he stole the shield. Oh, I'm just doing the Mihal storyline so I can unlock it because I have it at level 200 from the potions, Nick. From the Challenger world. So I gotta get it to at least second job. So we're learning the story. Finding out that, of course, the father figure in in Mihal's life is a dickbag. It seems like a cool class, but I don't know, it's not really for me.
Who's there? What are you doing here?
Look, I'm not here... The shield of...
What have you been up to, Nick?
That's right.
Mihail, I've got you.
You sneak...
Rakella, what's wrong?
What the... Stay back! This did not have to... It's funny. Now, you...
So we were the son of Kermile, and he probably kills our parents, or at least injures the father enough to get away here. And probably kills him. Looking like it's a death.
If I couldn't become the knight
Just need a 3 or 4 second out to have the guard skill up full time. I mean, it's not that hard to get that at least. For the most part.
And now, it was...
Alright, so Tan is evil.
Look at me now. No reason not. You know who? The one who's lived... And if you think it's unfair, you can...
Only 7 known skill. Jesus. So invulnerability was not far off the bat. When I say that you are literally invulnerable with that skill. Let me take a wild guess. You can't block the The green lines, so the strings in Vihilla, that's the only thing I can think of that you can't block. That I like guaranteed imagine you can't block those. Outside of that, I have no idea what else would be like unblockables. Alright, so the next one is spacebar.
Why would I kill your family? Father, you're the I can't. No, but what are you doing? Wait! I didn't hear the last thing. I don't want to know what it was. Now, I can see my son.
Black Mage is down full map attack, phase 3, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. But that was before Limbo was released, was added. Okay, so Baldrix and Limbo probably have some stuff that you can't block. I mean, the thing is, you can probably block the down full map attack for phase 3, but you just can't survive it entirely because it's just going to tick you again before anything. Knockout from 7 Damien Brands. Makes sense. Oh. Oh, we're talking to the ghost of our father, okay.
Your mother and and protect the world.
I should have guessed the knockout for some Damien Brands, though. That one's a pretty obvious one. Alright, now we get a time skip into the future by a ton of time because Cygnus is going to be all grown up and Nineheart's going to be older. Or not. Yeah, we had a second job. Oh, we did skip forward in time. It's like, So Mahal's on the list now? Yep. Max HP 2000. Mahal, what the hell is your thing? Like, this is completely... Wait, what does this do now? Blocks damage from attacks. And increases my damage. What? What a weird link skill now. Oh, and this is only for himself. When you use it as a link skill, it's just status resistance. Yeah, that's a wild link skill. But that's that one done. So the only thing left that I need to do is Ilium. Hello, Ilium. How do I do decoration? Beauty salon, yes. Save. Bushy hair. Oh, am I incorrect about calling? What about calling? I know nothing about calling. I've never fought her yet. Well, that's not true. I fought her in the, like... I think you fight her in a couple stories? Avoid any physical contact with the guards, okay. Leap of faith! It didn't reach. Is there a better way to do this? What about if I go this way? That's not gonna do nothing. Yeah, I have to be able to get over this guard. Is there a skill I can level up or something? No. Okay, I just didn't reach last time. Gotcha. And we're free and clear. I have my weapon! And made loosened gauntlet. Earned. Hey. With that, thing I want to do was go to my key bindings and move this to Y. Save. There we go. Let me just slap them into death. I didn't get a single part. Oh, okay, so they actually didn't drop the parts I needed. It wasn't just like, oh yeah, you gotta keep killing those. Jump, pick up. There we go. Need that. We need this, and then we go slap another one here. Pop. Calling P3. Oh. I don't know anything about Ilium. Oh,
That
hello.
must be the child.
Fresh meat.
X, I need.
Your life signs are critical. Master.
Why did it pop up my level up information? Like, okay, so we made a super fancy robot and we're very good engineers. Why is it popping up the world map thing now? Like, what is going on here? Okay, so we have access to our first job. So let's not do this. My top pick is Aaron, followed by Shadower, then Demon Slayer. You don't plan on making Len or Ren, whichever one it ends up being? Or are you just gonna make a land and just level it up to 200? Or 210? First link skill and like Legion board effect and that's it? You don't really want to play it? Okay, let's get this. That one has its own burning? Oh, you're talking about this. Oh, okay, you're talking about the secondary burning, like the other burning we're gonna get. Or what? Am I missing here? Do, 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 do. Oh, you should go up the middle. Okay, I see. So, of those three... Oh. Honestly, I can't really badmouth Aaron after the 2-minute change. It finally came back to proper Aaron, where like when you build up the 1,000 combo point, at least you're able to burst again because that's about a minute. So that's nice. It feels like what original Aaron felt. So that class feels a lot better to me. Shadower is always a solid pick. And then Demon Slayer, like, it's got OP farming and it's pretty strong at bossing. It's considered, like... It's probably the strongest class in Reboot right now. Wait, that bounces? Oh. And this is a blink. It's your float and blink. Interesting. Okay, well that means we do not want that to be there. We want that to be there. Hello, sir. Up we go. Ah, the standard. I shoot a little orb thing that calculates my power. Papa. I just punched it. I did not actually use magic. Nope, and I broke it. Standard magical thing. How much do I want to bet one of these kids gets... actually, no, not even the kids. Because these are the high floor, and I'm pretty sure these guys are considered evil, so... Zoom in here is the practice robots? Yep. Actually, I probably should do what I do with my Kana for this class. Do it like this. Yeah, this like basic attack that just bounces all over the place is really cool though. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna make for my second burning then. So you started a fresh one that's 210. Yeah, I definitely think after the remake, well, okay. After the 2-minute change, the remake is the sad part about everything about Aaron is that after the demaster essentially, we didn't gain anything. Nothing changed for the class for people who could just play it. It just got worse. It got weaker. Now with the 2-minute change, it's back to original OG Aaron. And then once you get M1 through M4, then it's a better version of Aaron. So it's a really weird situation for that class compared to, like, just everything else. Okay, that student didn't want to, that student doesn't want to, the moody student's not going to want to, because that's just how it is. The noisy student, okay. Can't even click on them because they're off my screen. No partner there. But Aaron's pretty fun. Well, I say it's fun. It doesn't really have too much going on. It's very basic now. Because without the combo system, the skills are pretty, like, just not much going on. Hey, we got a friend. Yo, friend, could you pick these up for me? Could you be turned into a little pet? You know, I'm already murdering everything for you. Oh, this is apparently my weapon that dropped. Let's see, that was a weapon. Now, for Shadower, the one thing that Shadower has, like, that's really cool, that's kind of like a hidden, like, bonus, is it does get 20% more mesos compared to any other class. So if it does end up becoming your main, or you farm a lot on it for whatever reason, it is making more mesos than anybody else. Class-wise, I don't think there's anything too crazy with Shadower. Pretty basic. Meso Explosion can get annoying, but it is a decent class. Oh, what am I doing? I just came from your game. And then Demon Slayer, well, it has the most busted farming in the entire game, by far. And his bossing is pretty solid. I think everybody, a lot of people think it's the strongest class right now. Up and up and up and up we go. I don't know why I keep thinking, like, oh, the story is done. I've arrived at my destination. Okay, so a gate is not actually evil. Or, well, so far actually being positive towards Random Man. Yeah, a little bit of a time skip. We're getting stronger! Holy, what is this face? Jesus. Yeah, I assume this way is the way to the faulty robots? Yep. Okay, and... that's done. We saved Dean! It would be kind of cool if this attack just kept upgrading and it just became this bouncy thing that just bounces across the map. I don't actually know what it does. Why do I have a quest above my head? Okay, well we completed that quest, so let's go to the cries. I mean, that was, like, sure, I'll give her 7, like, whatever. You insta-drop them, and I'm just one-shotting these mobs. Okay, and we do this, and we're done. Simple enough. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. In we go. Oh, and over here, okay, into this classroom. I thought my partner does absolutely nothing, by the way, in this game. when you're the side character in this game, like, you are a true side character. I wonder how much more I have to go. The fact of the matter is I have no idea how much XP these missions are supposed to give. Because obviously, we're not leveling up. Grab that. This. Teleport like this, grab this, and we are done. To the next mission. Yeah, that's a pretty cool view of stuff. Alright, that's done. We get a quest above our head. Yeah, let's go to the sanctuary entrance right away. So we need the Mito crystals. Oh, this is easy. Just kill them. I thought I'd actually have to fight something. I don't even need to loot them. This is amazing. And we're done. Now we go back to the soldier. Hello, sir. I have your 20 Mito crystals that you needed. Yeah, somehow I feel like this peaceful academy life's gonna go down the shitter, and the guy who was worried about guarding the crystal, Darius, is somehow the traitor. Oh, we gotta keep going up. What? Oh, okay. Stay here. Arrived at my destination. We're in a cutscene. Alright. Ilium statue. Holy, some goldy boys. Gold shard, gold shard. Get another gold shard and the final gold shard. Now we go back to base. Then we're gonna finish up this quest, and like if the follow-up's another kill quest, Probably call it here for today. Want to go make some food, grab something to eat there. Let's see what happens. Up we go, into here. Oh, I gotta go all the way back to my room. Okay, well. Okay, make it the gold, the statue. As we smack it in, what do we get? A single piece. Oh, hi Darius. Man, Darius is Darius is quite the dig bag. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Thanks everybody for hanging out. If you enjoyed the stream and you're not already following, give me a follow. On Twitch, if you're on the YouTube side of things, like and sub. And we'll be back tomorrow with some more Maplestory. Probably finish up the Ilium storyline and get that out of the way, and then just go do my usual stuff, and then probably some bossing. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. Thanks everybody for watching. Bye.